Jason. We're gonna be fishing today. New fishing buddy. Yep, new fishing guest on our feed today. Thanks for coming back in. Let's see if we can get some fish. Yeah, he's got rods out too. Got two of them over there. He ain't catching nothing though right now. Yeah, I'm thinking that's gonna change pretty soon though. All right, we're just gonna try worm today on him. I'm kidding, folks, but yeah. A treat today. We are getting some bait bought, so we don't have to dig any. And yeah. Look, store-bought worms. What? Corn? Yeah, well, we're gonna throw a little bit of corn in here too. Because for some reason these dang things, they won't hit them unless you put a little bait in the water. And corn's much cheaper than worm. All right. Let's see what's going on with that chat. Hope I don't lose a thumbs up on this one. Remember to come in and say, oh God, you got out too deep. Dang it. Yeah, you cast out. Remember I said that rock face?
Yeah. Right in.
Shoot.
All right.
Get the weight back. Not even the weight. Dang. Well, you bought 3 now, so you know you got 1 left. Sorry about that. Let's see, Dems, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Dems. I appreciate it, my friend. Dems says hi, Mike. Yeah, we're just getting started, folks. A little early for us, but I had a buddy of mine with Jason. We're out here fishing today. Send people in. 4 thumbs up. That's awesome, folks. That's bite. Missed him. Missed him. We're getting bites, folks. That's all that matters. Yeah, we'll hook here eventually. If you're new to the channel, we're down here on the Mississippi River, down by the Arch in St. Louis. That was a little close, so we get that out. Might try corn a little bit later, who knows? Might try some artificials, you never know. If I start seeing those white bass and stuff busting up the surface down there to the right, I'll start putting on an artificial quick. Let's see, Jen says hi, and Jen says, like done, bro. Appreciate that, my friend. Let's see, Danny, what's going on? Danny says, my brother. Danny says, hi, Dan. Yeah, Jason just got snagged up. Unfortunately, he's re-rigging. I think he made it out there just a little bit too far. There's a rock face that runs out there just a little bit further. Yeah, it's a little tricky for new anglers down here just to figure out where to cast and where not to. Right? Yeah, we'd have been out here earlier, but it took us so dang long. The bait shop didn't open till 10. 10, and we were out there at 8:30. I was like, quick, open up, let us in. We just want to buy some worms. Let's see, Warren, what's going on? Warren says, have a drink. Let's see, Warren says, hi. Let's see, Warren says, MBP fishing, any more monsters, stripers around? Oh, there's definitely going to be some around. But, hey, we just got started. Gotta get them to hit before we can hook them. Danny says hi, Pierre. Let's see, and Zoran, what's going on? Yep. Danny says hi, Zoran. And Andy, thanks for coming in, my friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Tim says Pierre. Let's see, Pierre says hi, Danny. Let's see, Andy says that one, the short was real nice. Yeah, that was a nice striper. I was actually fishing for skipjack when I got that. I was working that over that rock point. Just happened to bounce a rock and he popped it. I'm not sure why. They like to hit really small baits down here. I don't know why. I've missed a number of big stripers on rooster tails down here that aren't meant for big stripers. Let's see, Denny says, hit that like button. Let's see, DCP, what's going on? DCP says hello, MBP. It's a beautiful day. It's going to get up into low 70s today. It got the short sleeve broken out. We are just getting started, folks. Let's see. Danny says hi, DCP. Let's see. Pierce says Den. Yeah, I think I got a pretty good camera angle today. I do. I think that looks pretty good. You know, we might be better switching these rods up today.
Back in business.
Sorry about that. Like I said, don't get it out too far.
Yeah.
To be honest, you probably snagged on someone else's snag too. That it helps to get you stuck worse.
All right.
I didn't even see where that landed. I thought it was closer than that. It's a nice day out here, folks. It's very, very beautiful. Hello. That's pretty cool, right? You can see the chat feed on there.
Yeah.
Never saw it from that angle.
Oh.
I think you got red wigglers on that one, right? Seriously? What the heck?
How many of these you going to put on, Mike? 2?
2 or 3. Enough to cover the hook. Man, I haven't gotten snagged here in a month. What is going on? I'm thinking someone fished down here and got stuff snagged down here. Crap. Even I got snagged. Any footprints? Yeah, there is footprints. All right, let me go get some gear for this one. That's gonna happen. Unfortunately, this is gonna happen. Just need a weight stop for this and we'll get this back out here. There's our weight stops. I am going to need to trim this when I get this tied on here. Yeah, I'm going to go to a bullet weight now, folks. That bell was holding, but I'm not sure. Someone might have been fishing down here or something because we weren't getting any snags down here the other day. Hope guys are having a great Friday. Yes, sirree, I forgot. Happy Friday, my friends. Yep, we made it. Tomorrow's the weekend. Thank the Lord, right?
Yeah.
All right, that's pretty much tied on here. I just got to put a weight stop on here and we'll be good to go. What did I do with them clippers? Probably stepped on my clippers, are probably buried in the sand. So let me just burn this.
Clippers are out there by the work.
Over here?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. Thank you. I'm blind. Give me a break. Well, almost blind, anyways. I got one halfway decent eye. That's no joke either. It feels pretty good. We just need to clip this. Yeah, they're here to clip her. People are probably yelling on the feed. Is that right there, Michael? And hopefully that won't happen too much today. Put our weight stops up so we don't lose them. Alrighty. Get back out here and I'll check that chat. Alright, took me a minute there. We got a snag. Yeah, well, he got him. Got him. First fish of the day on feed, folks. Nice little drum bud. Yeah, he ain't going nowhere. Come here, buddy. Well, that's a pretty one. Bright silver colorations. It didn't take too long for us to get a fish. Now, if that was a white bass, I'd be like, that's coming home with me, because I'm getting hungry, man. I want some white bass. White bass, trout, something. These guys, they're good to eat if you have to, but for the most part, let them go. Fun to catch though. Yeah. Oh, I forgot. We are camera feed angle. I think we should be like right here. Yep. All right. I'm sorry, folks, if I do that sometimes. I tend to miss where the camera is. It's a lot harder than you think to figure out where, because it should be like right here. All right, well let's get him in close here for his first close up on YouTube. Buddy. All right. Let's see where you're hooked. It looks like he's hooked right down in his crusher, so I'm almost like push back on that hook, which, yeah, he's got it in the wrong spot. I have to give him the hook. Yeah, sometimes they get him in the crushers where you can't get him out, so we're putting a new hook on that one too. But you guys demand some chat, so I'll just get this back with worm on this one, and we'll get to that chat. We've got to drag that tag in on this one. And now I move the clippers. Oh boy. Well, give me a break, folks. We're sitting an hour and a half waiting for the bait shop to open. But yeah, at least we're out here now fishing. At least we're out here now fishing, right? And you can always move much closer to me if they're just over in this spot, you know. We're fishing together in this. But sometimes they'll be stacked up in like one spot. I mean, they'll be like right here or right over there, and they won't be anywhere else. Crazy how they do that sometimes. And here comes our first train. Unfortunately, you guys are pointed in the other way. I thought I'd give you guys a better camera angle. Yeah, you'd be showing that bridge a lot, so yeah, we're gonna go in closer with this one. What the heck? All right, let's get to that chat here for a minute. See what's going on. I apologize. We were off chat for a minute. Let's see. Francis, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Francis says hello from France. Let's see. Yep, Danny says Francis. Yeah, we get a lot of people in. Francis says hi. Let's see. Basic. Let's see. Basic, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. What's the biggest fish you've caught? Let's see. 124-pound lake sturgeon was the biggest. The biggest fish I've ever caught down here. In this spot. Oh, wait. Let's see. Danny says, hi, and, I had. Let's see. Basic says hi. And I do not know why I just did that. It just, oh, wait. Basic says hi. Let's see, Seth Johnson is in the house. What's going on, Seth Johnson? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you. Let's see, Seth Johnson checking in. Let's see, Danny says Seth. Let's see, Seth says hi, MVP. That's a different one. Let's see, Dodd, what's going on? Dodd says superfish. Dodd says hi. Let's see, Maker, what's going on? Maker says nice. Hi. Maker says hi. Let's see, Seth says hey, Maker. What is my country? This is the United States, but it's St. Louis, Missouri. We're about a quarter of a mile upper from the Arch in St. Louis. Sorry about the train. The engine will be by momentarily. It does give me a chance to get a hook and retie. I know you guys can't hear me yet. That engine is going by. That's double engines there too. Yeah, just take me a minute to tie this hook on and I'll get back to that chat, folks. I saw Miss Gigi was in the house. Thanks for coming in, Miss Gigi. Thank you. Hope you're having a great Friday. There's a bite on that one, too. And they don't like you to keep two rods out when you get on a spot. They really, really want to hit. Pecking on it pretty good there for a minute. All right, let's get a worm back on here and I'll check that chat. And a good way to work these store-bought worms is to take them, hook them twice, cut them in half, hook them twice again, cut them in half again, then take that last end, tag in, and stick it right at the very end. That's gonna triple your scent that you would normally get. We were a little bit further off the bottom there, but you know, every time you tie a hook, you gotta move your weight stop up a little bit because you're going to lose a little bit of line. Alright. I got to check this one because it got pecked on pretty good. And it looks like you got a lot of that worm off. I'm going to put one more on here. It's like, I put 3 worms on there. There's like 1.5 left. That one got a meal, huh? Little stinkers taking money right out of our daggone pockets. That's why people complain about you fishing. Man, half the time you're just feeding them. That's why it's called fishing and not catching. Most of the time you're out here, you're just fishing. Alright, let's get back to that shaft. Let's see, 38 people in. Awesome, folks. And let's see, 29 thumbs up. Let's see, Danny says Miss Giggy. Miss Giggy says Seth and Danny. Let's see, Care Bear's in the house. What's going on, Care Bear? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Danny, if you could you give Care Bear a wrench? She's been in quite a bit. He or she. Standard is fine. Make sure that Care Bear has a chance to you know, sub up to everyone. We hang around a lot in Miss Daisy's live feed, so that's awesome, my friend. Let's see, Jenny says Care Bear. Let's see, Seth says Care Bear. Miss Giggy says Care Bear. Let's see, what do we have? Rod Wilson, what's going on? Rod Wilson says afternoon. Miss Giggy says Rod. Danny says hi, Rod. Let's see, Seth says hi, Rod. Let's see, Rod says hi, Miss Giggy. Let's see, Fishing King, what's going on? Fishing King says yo. Thought I saw that rod pecking on the live stream. And that was that far one. He was pecking on it. Let's see. I have to go to channel on that one. Let's see, Deanna, what's going on? Deanna says hi. Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where did I see? Yeah, right here. Let's see, Rod says, and one more, Seth. Yeah, another awesome channel, my friends. Seth Johnson, Danny the Stinger, Manny. There's just awesome, awesome channels. We get a lot of people coming in here, so it's a good place to hang out. Let's see, Jackson, what's going on? Jackson says MVP. Big old barge. Yeah, that one's got a, yeah, front motor on it, man. Jeez. Let's see, Rod says, yo, Seth. Jackson says, hey, Seth. Let's see, Bruce, what's going on? Bruce says, hello, everyone. Mike. Come on, buddy. You know you want it. Let's see, Denny says, hi, Bruce. Let's see, Woozy, what's going on? Woozy says, amazing view. Yeah, this is the Mississippi River. Beautiful. This is not a private location. This is a public location, but I kind of think it's like my private little beach. Getting down here, not a lot of people like to come down here when the water's low. I don't know why I ain't put 50 feet up that way to get to the main parking lot. Jackson says hi, Rod. Danny says hi, Woozy. Let's see, Rod says Danny is here. Let's see, Danny says, yes, Rod, I am. Need another one? They're getting you off out there, huh? And this is my buddy Jason. We're out here doing a live feed together. I didn't get near you, did I? Man, he was popping it pretty good there. I'll add one little red worm to this one. Try to mix her up because those night crawls are actually relatively expensive. I don't want to use all them dyes up right now. Alright, that looks pretty good. We're just going to add like one little red worm to that. Pretty good. Not too far, not too close. I know someone's been hitting on this. The worm keeps coming back in, half is gone. One of the problems with doing this is you need to look at the camera, and whenever you look at the camera, the fish hit the prize. That's why a lot of YouTubers, they'll step behind the camera because they can see the both of them at once. But these guys are tough to hook. They like to peck on it a lot. So if you're not kind of manning those rods, it can be tough. And he says, LOL. Deanna says, what are you fishing for? Well, with worms, sky's the limit. The limit today, Deanna. You can catch pretty much any species of fish that swims down here on worm. I would really like to get some big carp, buffalo carp, some maybe a big striper would be nice. Blue cat, channel catfish. They're all gonna hit worm. We've already caught, let's see, 2 drum on the feet so far. So, we've no skunk today, at least for sure. Let's see, Swamp, what's going on? Swamp says, hello, MVP. Southeast Georgia, Swamplands. Awesome, my friend. This is the Mississippi River down by the Arch in St. Louis. And I do appreciate all those reactions, my friends. It helps out the channel so much. Ah, you little stinkers. Man, they're... How did I miss that bite? He's pecking on it pretty good. And he's just tearing that worm up. Sometimes they continuously peck on it. Sometimes they'll just peck and let go. I've had 20-pound blue cat down here just go ping, ping, ping and let go. And about the 5th or 6th time, I'll finally get the hook set into him. Look, I saw that. Oh, you're not bad luck. We're still catching fish. I want to see you hook into a 20, 30-pound grass carp down here, buddy. They stack up over there on the edge over there. It's just, that's all I get over there is those grass carp. They're the only ones that'll come into that super shallow water. Let's see, Adam, what's going on? Adam says MVP. Let's see, Bruce says, Jackson, hello. It was banging real good. Thinkers, they love doing that when I'm not looking. Man, oh boy. I got 2 people's chat spoken out before I had to go for a rod. Move over here, man. Get closer to me. Sheesh. Well, you can run for that rod. Just plant it in the ground real good.
It's in the ground.
Yeah, you can dig a hole in the sand, you know. I mean,
I know.
All right. That's basically, see where I'm casting? That close. Just kind of let that settle. Tighten up the line. And you're good to go. Let's see, Jackson says Bruce. Let's see, JBX, what's going on? JBX says hi. Let's see, Adam says Jackson. Let's see, Bruce says heading to Deerwood soon. Well, I hope you do. I hope you do pretty good, my friend. It's Friday, so you got the whole weekend to enjoy yourselves. Again, happy Friday, my friends. Let's see, Adam says hi. Let's see, Seth says hey, Adam. Seth says hey, JT. Let's see, Les, what's going on? Which rod was that point? I think it was that one. Sheesh, dude, I looked over the rod, was trying to pull over the stick. I don't think it was this one. No, that one's still there. It was this other one. Hang on, folks. We've got something interested in. What we're doing. It's a little tricky to man that and yeah. It's much easier if you got the still rods the way you got it set up. That's why a lot of people do catfish fishing. They come over and check that chat all they want, whenever they want. I'm out here at the fish's whim, like, oh yeah, he's talking on chat. Let's pull that dang on rod in. He's not looking. Pull.
See that. I need to go up there to the car and get my glasses.
Okay. I'll keep an eye on your stuff. We'll get them.
That would be awesome.
Back feeling better, by the way?
Yeah, lots. With the sun on the back.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Denny says hi, Les. Let's see. Seth says hey, Les. Let's see, 40 people in and 43 thumbs up. That's just awesome, folks. Both North, what's going on? Both North, hi, Jason. Thanks for coming in. Both North says hey. Let's see, Jenny says hi, Jason. Let's see, Seth says hey, False North. Let's see, Seth says hey, False North. And let's see, yep. We're down on the Mississippi River. Let's see, Malik, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Malik. Thank you. Let's see, Malik says 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. River catching today. I got the notification. Awesome. Let's see, Seth says, hey, Alan. Yes, sir, Alan. Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you. Alan says hi. Let's see, Paul, what's going on? Paul says, hey, Mike. Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Thank you. Guess we're fishing with a buddy today. I'm sure you've seen him on the messenger with us. Let's see, Malik says Danny. Let's see, Danny says Paul. Let's see, Paul says, nope, that is not Chris. That is Jason. He lives near here too. You wanted to come out fishing today? Little stinkers, man. I can't hook them to the suckers. What the heck? These could be white bass or something. They could be tough to hook. Yep, just like today's, the name of today's live feed is Fishing with a Buddy. He's got to go up and get his glasses. It's hard for him to see his line right now. These bites are very, 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 very soft. got a leap on the line. And fish don't like leaves with their food on the blade. We're just gonna put one night crawler on this one. Give it some X%. One little chunk of one. Got it?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, it helps to be able to see. I mean, that one. Let's see, says no Paul. Let's see, Paul says, okay, Danny. Let's see, says, hey, Pierre. This is, let's see, Seth says, hey, Ron. Malik says, so how many are you doing today? I've been spending some hours recreating a bone structure for animation. Like good weather. Yeah, this is pretty good weather in November. It's gonna be like in the low 70s today. I don't know. I might do 4 hours. I might do 5 hours. As long as Jason wants to fish, we're gonna fish. Sound good to you? Let's see, Free Guy, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Free Guy. Free Guy says, fish is full today. They can't eat food today. Come tomorrow. Hey, then something's wrong with 2 of them because I already caught 2 of the dang old thing. Let's see, 42 people in and 43 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Let's see. Malik says, yep, weather this year is so messed up. It feels early September, but we're in November. Yeah, that's over in the Netherlands, so we get some pretty big ones over here. Let's see, just saying yes, but next it is. Let's see, Finley, what's going on? Finley says, what are you fishing for today? Let's see, with worm, we've got a potential for some big buffalo carp, grass carp. We've already caught a couple drum on the feed. There's also some big channels, some striped bass. Blue cat. That's just a few of the species that we tend to catch down here. All right, looks like we're caught up with chat for the time being. Yeah, unfortunately about those neon green worms, they what do we call them? They dye your fingers.
Yellow. Green.
Yep, like I got a green thumb here. Literally. Literally. Want to get started on that? Mine's day 105.
Like that. Okay.
That way you can refresh the bait and you don't have to bite. I mean, we're practically in the same spot. I mean,
I know. Ben's even touched it.
Got him.
Nice.
Yikes. Yeah, it took us a while, but I think we got something big, folks.
Nice.
That just started drifting, and as soon as it started drifting, he popped it. Yeah, I know what this is, folks. That shaking of that head. Ooh, buddy. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, grass carp. big boy too, folks. Shit, please. That's a 15-20 easy.
Nice.
I wish I'd have brought my net now. Yeah, he's trying to bury that tree. Oh, just what the heck?
What happened?
Line just snapped.
No.
What the heck just happened?
Not even serious.
I wasn't even putting that much pressure on it.
Man.
Dang it. I can't believe what happened here. Is there any frays in my line? There ain't no frays. That's a straight cut. You must have hit something sharp. I mean, we are fishing down at the river, folks. Sometimes they'll glance. You see how he had his head dug in? When he was down there, he might have been digging into the rock. So it is potentially possible that fish was digging into the rocks and just shook his head on a rock and just sliced that line. It does happen down here, folks. Every once in a while, you will break one off. So, tell you what, let me get this rod re-rigged and I'll get back to that cat. Sorry about that, folks. Man, that was just, that's a heartbreak, but I said that kind of thing does happen on occasion. When you're fishing, 20-pound plus fish on, 8-10 pound tackle, that line will snap on occasion. Did I leave my weights over there? No? No. Here's the hook, so let me grab a hook out of here, make sure I got a hook. That was just a heartbreak, folks, but it does happen on occasion. I really wasn't biting that fish all that hard either. I mean, I wasn't pulling that line all that hard. There's our weight. Yeah, that was just a straight cut, folks. So no frayed marks. That must have just hit something really, really sharp. And there are zebra mussels down here on these rocks too. So those zebra mussels are like razor sharp. If you get, especially like a 20 or 30 pound fish, he thrashes his head against that rock, and it's got a zebra mussel on it. You might as well just be hitting with a razor blade. Oh well. It does happen, folks, on occasion. You'll lose one, but that's why they call it fishing and not catching. But sometimes the fish get the better of you. Now, I'm just getting this through the eye. My hands were a little shaky from that last fish. I was kind of wondering why I did that, but... And I know I'm losing some views on here right now, folks. I know I'm not on the feed. That's why I'm trying to talk to you guys. What's wrong with that? That weight is just being a nuisance. Let me get another one out of here. Box. There it goes. Make sure that hole's open. I have no idea. I can only guess why that hook snapped like that. Why that line snapped. It's the only thing I can guess is that, yeah, that little stinker must have hit it right on the edge of a rock face or something and just Just snap that line, man. All right, we're getting the hook back on here. After I get this, I'll have the weight stop on, and we'll get back to fishing. And I'm tying these hooks good. I mean, no doubt about hook tying and the line. There's no phrase in it. Feels perfect. Even the best laid plans of men, right, folks? That means every so often something's going to happen that there's no way you can stop it. All right, that's the weight stop. I just got to trim all this stuff up now. Sorry about being off the feed for a few minutes, folks. I apologize. When you get a big one that breaks your line like that, you do have to retie. All right. That's the rig back up. Let's get some bait back on these. Well, not like we haven't landed a lot of them down here before. It happens. I just got to remember where I had the rod out here. See, this one was here, so that one's right out in front of us. Tag end off the dang hook. All right. What are you gonna do, right? The rod back out there. Back to fish. That was just two little red wigglers and a little tiny piece of a Neo. Maybe a piece of Neo. Hang on. Even that little piece is going to put out a heck of a lot of sand. Right? All right, let's get this back out here. That was like pretty much right there. Sorry about being off the feed there for a minute, folks. 30 people still in Austin, folks, and 50 thumbs up. Like, see, family was going on says, what are you fishing for today? See what's going on. C says, yo need 20-pound test. Hey, that's why I use light gear down here to have fun with them. I do break off on one on occasion. It happens, but I like to use the light stuff. It give these fish a lot more chance. Pretty much giving them much more of a chance of getting away, right? I mean, we're gonna let them go anyways, but it'd be nice to land them. It happens. Let's see, Deck, what's going on? Deck says hi. And see, Chris is, yeah, that's his name, Deck. Let's see, Chris. Chris, what's going on? Chris says hi all. Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Let's see, Chris says Mike. See, Pierce says, yep, a big one. I'm sorry about that, folks. That was a heartbreaking one, but it does happen on occasion. Like about every 20 fish, we'll lose one. And that was the 20th. Unfortunately, yeah. Yeah, I know, folks. I do apologize. Jenny says he lost it, Chris. I know. I'm sorry. He was digging his head, like his tail was, so his head was down here. His tail was like up in midair. So he was digging into the rocks. I think you could have had a 100-pound braid on it. She probably would have snapped it. or pulled the hook out. So he just got into those rocks. Let's see, Pier with the. Yep, I'm sorry about that, folks. Come on, buddy, hit it. One good thing about missing them is that you don't actually spook them too badly if you don't ever get them into the bank. Because there might be 7 or 8 of them out there, and just making them thrash like that for a minute, it really doesn't spook them all that much. It's only when you drag them in here and get them into the bank. He's probably just going out there. What is this little thing sticking out of my lip? And we do use very small hooks, folks, so those hooks rust away pretty daggone fast. Surprised the hook didn't bend, but the line snapped. Yeah, these are the off-brand. I forget what kind they are. I got them on Amazon. They're like one of those Japanese styles. Get back in there, those things. He's escape artist. Now that's the size of the fish we can catch down here, folks. That was a 20 plus. It happens, unfortunately. Let's see, 58 people in. Got 58 people in and seeing 55 thumbs up. That's just incredible, folks. Let's see. Pierre says dang, and see Chris says no. I'm sorry, folks. Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. Hopefully that won't be the last of the day, though. That fish, quite literally, his head was down here, and he was doing this. He was digging into the rocks, and he thrashed his head against those rocks. I think he just sliced that line. Let's see, Jacob, what's going on? Jacob says hello, everyone. Let's see, Vince, what's going on? Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Vince says, is that guy next to you fishing with you? Yeah, if you look at the name, title of this live feed, it's Fishing with a Friend. This is Jason, this is Jason, a friend of mine. Go to channel. Let's see, boy, that's an interesting one. Istvan says hi. Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Chris says, Tommy, my brother, from another monitor. Let's see, Tommy Stamina, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Tommy. Let's see, Miss Giggy says, sorry to hear that, Danny. Oh, yeah, yeah, Danny's in our prayers, folks. He's, Annalise, yeah, I'll leave that to him. Homane, what's going on? Homane says hi. Let me make sure to get you a sub, my friend. Mike? He's thinking about it. Yeah, he was thinking about it, wasn't he? Homane says hi. That's when we caught 2 drum, Danny. Got him. Yeah, that's bigger again, folks. Hopefully we can keep this 110. Yeah, hopefully we can keep this 110. Yeah, that one's shaking its head again. It's on. Nice. Now remember what I said about when you hook one and you lose it, you don't spook them? Yeah, this one's just a little bit smaller, but I don't know about how much. Yeah, this one's still about 10. Easy. The last one was probably double this size, but. All right, well, the rod's out of the way. Now we can focus in on this fish. Yeah, this is still up. This is about half the size of the last one I had on. Yeah, this one. It's gonna be a little while. He's playing with us right now, folks. That's still about 15. So if this one's 50, that other one's probably 30. Because that last one, that tail was wide at the base. You know that top dorsal, that back dorsal, back fin. Yeah, see how they like to thrash their head? Yeah, he ain't ready yet, folks. He wants to make us get wet so bad. It's like he wants to soak us from head to toe. Imagine doing this on a fly rod. Dude, they actually do hit like really small stuff sometimes. Yeah, hopefully we can keep this one pinned. Knock on wood. Keep your fingers crossed. These fish don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me, fish. Please don't hurt me, fish. Please don't hurt me. Yeah, I need to break it. Please. He might have given up. I think we got him, folks. He wants to get that hook out. Now he's gonna start flipping. Now he's gonna start flipping. Yeah, that's right. Flipping. Oh, okay. Like the hook's out. Yeah, they know when you got that hook out, folks. They're like, that hook's out. Bye. Nope, you are going to be shown off to YouTube. There we go, folks. Yeah, that'll go 15, but you know that last one I had was probably double this size. Yeah, that's just a gorgeous fish, folks. He's got a little muck on him, but I don't trust letting this one back near the water because he's already, you know, kind of almost knocked my shoulder blade out of socket. All right, buddy. Yeah, that's our first big one of the day, folks. First big one we've landed, at least. Yeah, see how I try to pull those by the bottom of the belly to make sure that fish is like, if he's in the water, there's least amount of pressure against this fish as possible. Yeah, he's got some like icky right on the face. And I know if I let him go, he's gonna do that. Ow, ow. I wanted to get that stuff off his face, and he don't like it. All right. Let's do this real quick. Let's get to your close-up for you two, and we'll get you back in the water, buddy. All right, buddy. He was like, he had a mud bath. He had a facial going on there. He was... That's just a gorgeous fish, folks. And whoever said that grass carp was ugly, man. Look at that, just green colors and silver body, just yeah, he wants to go back. What do you think, folks? I think he wants to go back. There he goes. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, they do like to get you a little mucky, don't they?
I'd say.
Yeah, you wonder why I don't want people Hey, no complaints now. I landed one.
Good catch.
Appreciate it, Jason. We need to get you on one now. And that's on my light here. I forgot to contest. Yeah, this is my trout reel. So I switched it for 6. I kind of forgot about that. We got out. This is my 3rd trip, folks. So my 3rd live feed in a row. 3 days of a couple
fishing.
Yeah, a couple hours of fishing a day. I forgot I switched this to rainbow trout. It's got really light line on it, folks. Maybe I shouldn't force the next one so much. Doesn't look like I was forcing it, but it's not that. So that was just like two little red wigglers and a little chunk of neon, a little extra flavor and a little extra scent. Well, I'll get back, get these rods back out, and I'll get back to that chat.
Look at that.
Exactly the same rig, right?
Yeah.
Actually, your neon's gone. No, it's gone. I guess. Now, where are you casting? Like, let me show you the exact spot. So, all right, that grass carp hit. Oh, look. Got a little bit of, like, right out. Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. I don't get it. Do I have a scent on me or something?
Yeah.
Caught enough of these grass carp and fish down here that are like, they can't tell the difference between me and them. Yeah, that one's going out a little bit further, but not much. Just because it gets shallower down here to the right. Yeah, now I'm glad you don't have to be carp. You don't want half of the Mississippi River down here in your car.
No wonder they get this stuff off.
Yeah, sand goes into everything. You're gonna have to vacuum that out, but it still comes out. It's not as easy. I heard that bell. Yep, that was your bell.
You don't even have a.
No, I don't have a bell. Duh. I just see the rod going in, and I'm like, I guess I better grab it.
Let's get packs. I don't want no packs. And I don't want my reel in the water.
That's what they're doing down here too. Stickers. Get to that chat. I mean, get back to that chat. Awesome. I appreciate all those reactions, my friend. Let's see, is that fine. Let's see, Arizona Lake. Thanks for coming in, my friend. Arizona Lake says, good luck. Catch a fish. Tight line. I think we got that covered there. Let's see, Rude is in the house. What's going on, Rude? Hey, buddy. Thank you for coming in, my friend. Thank you. Let's see, 54 people still in at 66 thumbs up. That's just awesome, folks. Let's see, Rude with the thumbs up. Let's see, and Rubberneck, what's going on? Rubberneck says MVP. Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Let's see, Lisa. Lisa says hi. Hi, Lisa. Hi. Let's see, real AF fishing. Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Let's see, imagine abiding by the law and doing what's legal in life. I don't know. All right. Let's see, Doug, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Doug. You sure you didn't put some weird scent on your line or something? Because I'm getting bites on both rods simultaneously. Yeah, that was a cool little peck bite. I don't know what I got on this one. Man, that was running. White bass. Yeah, that's our first white bass of the day, folks. I thought that was biting weird. It's actually a pretty good white bass, folks. Whoa, dude. Uh-oh. Oh, now what do I do? Doubles. Yeah, that's another big one on this one too, folks. Man, that just took off like a bat. I tell you what, I think I might have something very interesting on this one. What have I got here? Oh, that's it, just a big drum. So we've got a big drum and a big white bass, folks. We're gonna let this one set in the water so he doesn't get sick and die. And get this, we got doubles here, folks. Man. Yeah, that's a big drum too, folks. That's a 4 or 5 pound drum. So we've got about a half, 3/4 pound white bass on there, and we've got a big old drum on here too. And I don't think he can pull that rod in. I don't think so. He's trying. Yeah, I should have brought my needle with pliers. Dang it, seriously? Don't keep trying to pull my rod in, dadgummit. Your pliers? I got it. It's just getting that hook loosened up so they can get that out. I've got a white bass on the other rod too. Oh shit. He's back in the water. Oh. Alright, this is our first dish, folks. And we're gonna get this white bass off here now too. Yeah, that's a nice white bass. That's a keeper. Got that right on top of his jaw. So let's see. Let's see if I can do this. All right, folks, here we go. There's our double. You got a big old gob of sand. There we go, folks. There's our double header. That's about maybe a half pound, 3/4 pound white bass and about a 4.5 to 5 pound drum. You guys believe it? Double headers, folks. Yeah, this is a big old drum, so I guess that would be the star of this particular run. That's a white bass there, so that's, man, these guys are tearing me up. This one was just pecking on like a little, it's probably what you're getting on yours are like white bass. All right, folks, let's get this guy in here for his close-up, and we're gonna get this guy back in the water here. Gorgeous, folks. Golden Crispies. Yeah, we're not keeping them today. We're having fun, so see you, buddy. And this is our second one here. We're gonna get this back in the water here too, folks. Just a gorgeous fish, folks. All right, buddy. Yeah, he's gurgling. He wants back home. See ya. Thank you. Oh, there you go. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. That drum about pulled my stick out of the ground. Hey, look what happens when I actually get some bait down here.
Right.
I'm usually coming down here with like pointy little, like shoestring right ones like Doug. Take the breath out of you. So what, 2 little red worms? that on there good. You notice these little red ones too are real tough.
Yeah.
So they're unlike the ones you dig. They're real like yeah, they're very soft. They work about the same. It's just they get them off much easier. You feed the fish more. They are free, so. That's pretty cool that they have the top stamps up there at the bait shop too.
Yeah.
One last trip to Walmart or wherever.
Yeah.
Look at this. My rod wasn't in the water a second ago. Seriously?
Yeah.
Isn't that crazy how it does that?
Yeah.
They just open that dam up there for just a minute and it goes up, what is it, 2.5, 3 inches in seconds? Yeah, that was a sucking cast. Sucked. That one sucked. That's a bad cast, Michael. Bad. Better. Just put over the right. That's the difference. And I got water in my reel. Okay, it's a fluker. It's a good reel. As long as it doesn't get sand in it. Sand and water will really carry a reel. It'll strip the oil out of your reel, and then the sand will strip the reel. Yep, bearings, all the lug nuts, and washers. Oh yeah. Let's do about 35, 40. Now he probably won't make a wake at all because he's probably using the majority of that time. Yeah, pretty much. Thank you for coming out, dude. I really do appreciate it, my friend.
Oh man. I don't want to be any other place.
Man, it's been a while since I got to visit someone I actually like. A lot of times I'll be sitting down at the lake down there and people just fish around me and I like fishing around people. It's just every once in a while too, you just need a little time to yourself with just a friend or someone you can actually shake your hands through.
That's the same place face to face.
Yep. Talk to for a while and everything. See, Lisa says, let's be nice to everyone here. Yes, sirree. I do appreciate that, my friends. This is a PG-13 channel. We try to stay PG-13. Let's see, 31 people in, 74 thumbs up. That is just awesome, folks. Let's see, message deleted. Yeah, Danny's having a little bit of, we got a few trolls in. No worries.
What's this guy doing?
He's probably going that way. So he's backing up so he can. I don't know why he would just go down below the thing. Let's see, boy, that's interesting. I'm gonna have to go to channel on it. Let's see, unicorn pop. Actually, unicorn. Thanks for coming in. Unicorn poop says hi. Oh boy. Ha ha. Oh boy. I know who that is. Ah. Oh, I know who that is. Let's see. Paul says, hey Tommy, hey. Let's see, Grumpy Bass, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you. Grumpy Bass says, NDT, hello. Go to channel again. Let's see, Raiders, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Raiders says hello. Go to channel again in here. April, what's going on? Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Let's see, you're lucky. Well, I got lucky on that one. We did break one off earlier in the feed. We've also caught one big old grass carp so far. Let's see, 3 drum and a white bass. Right? Let's see, Care Bear. Yeah, Danny, you did not give Care Bear that wrench. I'll have to do it myself. Hang on. Yeah, Care Bear's in. I hang out with Care Bear quite a bit, and Miss Daisy May's live feed. So let me make sure to get him or her a wrench. Let's see, add as moderator. There you go. Yeah, Danny's very busy right now. I can understand. He's got some personal matters that he's attending to, and leases. Yeah. So I can understand. Let's see, 25 people still in and 74 thumbs up. That's just awesome, folks. Come on, buddy. I can't believe you're not getting any better.
I know.
You want to go to a smaller weight? Maybe just try split shot right by the bank?
I guess.
It's possible, just maybe that's too much weight.
Oh, we're fishing the same except for you.
Well, actually, I went to a smaller. Right. After I broke off, I didn't want to take any of your bait, those types of weights, so I put on a small one. Let's see there. Let's see. There you go, Care Bear. Let's see, Ram, what's going on? Ram says okay. Let's see, Tommy says 2-1. Yep, got you, my friend. Let me make sure to go back to my main account and pin that up. What's the last pin here? Oh yeah, got you. Let's see, replace pin message. There we go. There we go, folks. Well, that's a pretty good run there for a minute, wasn't it? As far as the views. I haven't pushed like that in a long time. Okay. Let's see, Root says MVP. Let's see, Les says Rude. Let's see, Root says GMC. Let's see, 39 people back in. Let's see, and 76 thumbs up. That's just awesome, folks. We're getting a push. That is just awesome, folks. We are. And I've got sand in every orifice that I have. And I was getting peck bites on these. Hope he's on there. If he was on there. And another drum bud. Hi, buddy. Ah.
Nice one.
Yeah, that's a cool little guy, huh? Well, he's got some bite marks in him. Something grabbed him back there when he was younger. Missing the scales right there. Probably a flathead grabbed him right here. Just missed him. Ever notice that when you're fishing too? Check out, see how those scales were missing right here? There are no scales here. None. Well, something had a hold of him at one time. All right, that's another drum, folks.
Nice.
Just a gorgeous fish, folks. Bright silver. Not a double, but hey, a fish is a fish. And we're going to be catching these guys. Just another gorgeous guy. People don't like drum. I mean, how can you not like that bright silver color? Quit it, you little stinker. Yeah, see, he's missing scales right at the center of his body. Something tried to eat him at one time. Seriously, some tried to eat his butt. He's like a half-pound rum. All right, see, buddy? He had it just right perfectly in the crusher.
Yeah.
If you push back and the hook pushes back, you can get that hook out. If you push back and you can't, you just got to cut the hook. As long as you can loosen that hook, because that's pretty much just, what do you call it, bristle and bone. There's not really any blood right there. If you get the hook out of that spot, you're fine. If you can't, yeah, you're better off breaking that hook off. I don't even want to kill it wrong. People don't like them. I mean, seriously, I think we missed two, man.
We already went through one.
Oh my God, that's wow. Well, let's look at another container.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we can put a split shot on. Oh, we got a fish.
Oh yeah, I got a fish on.
Oh, fish on, folks. He's sitting there with it, didn't he? That's why you weren't getting a bite for the last 20 minutes. Uh-oh. Shaking his head. He might have something big.
Really?
If he's shaking his head, I think he got a grassy. Yeah, fish on, folks. Yeah, we shaking that head.
Yeah.
I think he might have a grass carp on.
Awesome. How much pressure do I need to put on a boat?
How kind of line you doing?
Probably 6.
Huh? Good. A little more. As long as you got that drag set,
It's tight.
you probably need to. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's got to be a grass. You see how that double up rod, he's not coming in. Feel him. Keep up with him. Keep that rod tight. Look at
Oh!
You let that line slack. Dang it. And you really didn't get a hook set in. Remember, you were just. The hook just popped out. Dang it. That's okay. Remember, you didn't get a hook set into him.
Right. But still.
Remember, always keep that rod double over and tight.
Doubled over and tight.
Yeah, as long as you got some kind of pressure on that line, never let that line go flat. Especially on carp, they got really soft lines. The weight of that hook can actually push back on that hook. Remember, he was scratching his head. He was kind of making a little. He's just sitting there, wasn't he? Hey, they're still here. And remember what I said? If you miss them and you don't get them in, chances are they're going to hit again. And it took me 2 of them to get one in, and I fished down here. Yeah, that was a 15. That was a 15, 20 again. I didn't think it was that big until I saw that. And I'm like, oh yeah, you got grass carp on. That's okay, buddy. You'll get more of them. I have a buddy of mine, Steven Horde Outdoors. I think he had like 6 of them before he finally landed one. Yeah, and he got heavier line on his bigger rod. It's just they kept 20-pound braid. They'd snap and hooks would pop out and just. I make it look easy, but it ain't. Well, once you get the hang of it, you got to keep that line tight, carp.
Now I know.
It doesn't have to be super tight. I mean, just this much.
It was right by the bank.
Yeah, pretty much, right? Old Stinker was just sitting there with it. All right, we have one on. I just got to teach him how to land them. It is different than most species of fish, guys. Most species of fish, when you get that hook into them, that barb will stick. But grass carp, there's like no bone. It's all like rubber and really, really soft mouth. Hang it, guys. Let's see, Root says, yep, fish on and fish off. Let's see, Mike says, Becca says, beautiful catch, man. Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, what is this? I'm gonna have to go to channel again. Let's see, Wicked Weasel. Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Wicked Weasel says nice. Hey, that's his first one down here. Give him a break. He gets one free. We can start making fun of him after the next one. Let's see, Rude says Wicked. Let's see, Hannah, what's going on? Hannah says hi. Let's see, go to channel again here. Let's see, you don't know what's going on. Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Let's see, you don't know, says Tommy Stamina. Let's see, TJ says, how much have you caught? Let's see, we caught one big grass carp. We also, well, I missed one. And but Jason has missed one. We've also caught a nice white bass and 3 drums so far. And we've only been in about 20 minutes or so. Everything. 20 or 30 minutes. And we're still getting bites every single cast. That little stinker sat there for 20 minutes, but in his mouth. I mean, he's like over here, I'm not getting any bites. I'm right on top of you. Well, turned out the fish just... He might have had a swallow too, and they get really soft when they get down in their throat. So it can pull out really, really easy if it gets down there. See, Tommy Stan says, outdoors it's pin below. Sorry, am I bugging you?
Me?
Yeah. Okay. That's Fishing Addict. What's going on? Fishing Addict says hi. Let's see, TJ says hi. Let's see, Tommy Salmon says, 3 drum, yes sirree. I gotta redo that again. Let's see, where was that in chat? There we go. Replace pin. There we go, my friend. And I try to keep it on our backup account. I don't know if that helps a lot, but it can't wait, right? Can't hurt. Let's see, 35 people back in, my friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, TJ says hi. Let's see, Danny says, got all the pics, Mike. Awesome, my friend. Yeah, Danny does these short feeds during the live feed. Isn't that pretty cool? Where he'll put them out, put a link in my channel so people can view those. Let's see, Danny. Let's see, Whisker, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Can you keep grass carp where you're fishing? Yeah, you can't keep them. I just let them go. You can keep them or not keep them. In Kansas City, we cannot keep grass carp. Let's see, you don't know says, smash that like button. Appreciate that, my friend. And someone's getting timed out. Uh-oh, naughty, naughty, naughty. Boy, that. Guess I better go over and get the other river.
I can go.
Like, I don't think I've ever gone through worms that fast. Where'd they go? Alright, there was like 2 left, but I really quick to the very end of the soil. Why was I lifting that up? That one didn't need to be. guys are having a great Friday. Yep, the weekend is come. Tomorrow is Saturday. Saturday morning cartoons. Woohoo! Seriously, you think I'm kidding? I love it. What's your favorite Looney Tunes character? Marvin the Martian. Really?
Yes.
I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it. Hey.
I'm not.
No, I said it. I couldn't help it. It didn't come out. Let's see. Actually, they all kind of like. Yeah, that's why they call them Looney Tunes. Let's see. What's my favorite Looney Tunes character? I guess Wild Coyote. He's like me. He falls down a lot. Gets slammed into the back of the wall. Gets blown up by the dynamite.
Marvin the Martian was always off in space.
Yep, that poor coyote, man. Let him eat that dang Roadrunner. Sheesh, that coyote's starving, man. Did you see that one where he pulled up his shirt and it's all skin and bones? I felt so sorry for him when I was a kid. I was like, Mom, can you get this coyote some food? Let's see, Mr. He says, and he says, Miss Giggy. Let's see, and Werewolf's what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Werewolf says hi all. 24 people still in, and 87 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Thank you. Let's see, Werewolf says Danny. Werewolf says hi. Yeah, man, that sucker's moving. Yeah, he's going about 60 upriver. Not downriver, that way. And that's going to make a heck of a wave. Here. Let's see, Styrofoam, what's going on? Styrofoam says hi. What the hell is this? Hey, Let's see, Miss Piggy says werewolf. Let's see, Neil, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you. Neil says hi. Go to channel here as well. Let's see. Neil says hello again. Let's see. Adrian, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Adrian says hi. Let's see, TJ says so how soon till you get a fish? Well, it's up to them. It really is up to them. Whether or not they want to hit. Pump his bite. And just go with that rod tip barely moving. All you're gonna get. Usually doesn't take too long to get a bite out here. 8-10 minutes top. Most people, when they sit way back there behind the camera, wouldn't even see these bites. That's why I like to sit right on these rods. We look like a pretty good picture.
Yeah.
Well, let me just make sure. Let me up the quality of this for a second. Kind of scroll up, scroll back down. Boy, that looks. We look okay. Yeah, we're okay. It just comes in quality. Auto recommended. I just wanted to make sure we look okay.
Look good?
Yeah. Sometimes there's another bite. Sometimes it can be pixelated. I hate pixelated imagery. I really, really do. Hi, let's see. I'm not sure who that is, but from Korea, I believe. That's Korean. But thanks for coming in, my friend. Please, English if you could. If you can't, you know, emojis, emojis, please. I'm gonna check that channel. It is a fishing channel. Yep, let me sub and leave a comment. Let's see, President's Kayak Fishing. Chris, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Chris says, let's go. Let's see, TJ says, what's your biggest fish from this area? A 125-pound lake sturgeon. I was caught back in the 1980s in this spot. He took off, I hooked him here, he took off down, I was almost down to that next bridge before I stopped. Now, I got that fish up, and he was too big for me to land, so I lifted him out of the water. I'm like, yeah, it counts. Yeah, that fish had a head about this thick. Yeah, those lake sturgeon, when they get that big, they're like canoes.
What did you fish like?
That was on shad. Yeah, so I took like a shad about this big, cut it into 3 pieces, and put that on a treble hook. See, flopping it, and put each piece on each particular treble hook. I'm rather surprised I kept that fish hooked. That's like 20-pound test. You can imagine that 20-pound test for that big a fish. That's a fight. That was an old, you remember those old iron series, Devil Iron, bait caster? That was an old iron series. Come on, let's think or hit it.
Fish on.
Yeah, well, pretty good one.
Yeah.
How am I missing it? Yeah, Chris, Jason had a big one on, but it pulled off. Yeah, it was just sitting there, right? He didn't realize it was on, so he didn't get a hook set into it. That's kind of what that hook just didn't penetrate. Remember how I said about you're used to using circle hooks, so you gotta set that hook. Yeah, he had one on about 15 pounds. As long as you don't go out too far, you should get snagged. Nah. Not that one. Yeah, I didn't realize that cast was coming out. Not good enough, Michael. I want it out a little further. Probably cleaned off again. You know how they like doing that. Clean. See 6 people still in and 92 thumbs up. That's just awesome, folks. See, just Yogi. Hi, Yogi. Hi, buddy. Thanks for coming in, my friend. See, Yogi says hi, Mike. Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Yep, I'm fishing, like the title says, fishing with a friend. That's Jason down there. We've been fishing this feed together. Channel. See, Johan, what's going on? Johan says hi. Come on, buddies. Yeah, we seem to be feeding more of them than we're hooking again, but that's the point of fishing is it's not always catching fish, though. You know, catching fish is good. It's not like we haven't caught some good ones already today. Ah, keep pulling on it. How did I miss that fish? Dang it. You okay?
Great.
Back feeling any better?
Oh yeah. At 8:30.
Probably kicking all the way. Add that with a little bit of sun. Yeah, Jason had kind of a backache this morning. Took some lead, got out here in the sun. Off the train, folks. Might want to take your earbuds out for just a minute until the engine gets by. Funny how those white bass last time were down there on that point. They moved up here now. And if there's a white bass down here, there's a big striper down here too. We're getting sand off me from that first grass farm. Bullfrog, what's going on? Give it just a minute, Bullfrog. Thanks for coming in, Bullfrog. Bullfrog says, what's up, buddy? Hey, doing pretty good. I hope you're having a great Friday. You have your weekend plan, my friend. It's going to be a great weekend, probably one of the last really good weekends for a while. So if you get outdoors, get outdoors. It's supposed to drop in the 20s Saturday night. Temperatures, probably, what do you think, maybe 70. Yeah, I don't think it quite be to 70.
71.
Okay, so it's pretty close.
Real feeling 74.
Okay. I feel like 74.
Like 70.
Yeah, and we're down by the water, so water temperature's got to be in the low to mid 50s. So there goes the train. Won't have that to worry about again for a little bit. Let's see, TJ says for anyone who is wondering. Oh, Korean said, guy said hello. I got you, my friend. I said hello. I just didn't know what it said. Looks like a beautiful painting to me. You ever know that Korean? It's just very beautiful work, like works of art. Let's see, Styrofoam, do you ever fish at Creek or Lake? I haven't fished at Creek or Lake for years. I used to. It's just a bit too far out of my distance. Let's see, another interesting name. BRA backwards A MMM. Not sure. It's gonna say BR Ram. Oh, so that's BNAANMNP. Thanks for coming in. I'm just gonna go. Fran. Fran says hi. Fran says that's what I. Let's see. Styrofoam says that's what I assumed since you've always fished the river. Yeah, I fish where I can, get to. I'm afraid a lot of areas are just all I've got is an electric scooter to get me back and forth to locations. And you only get about maybe 15 miles off of, well, you get 15 miles out and 15 miles back. So, doesn't, like 15 miles, you get 15 miles out and 15 miles back. Because if you don't stop at that particular location, you're going to wind up running out of juice. That's not good. Pushing into your nearest gas station. Can I plug my scooter in? No, you can't. Anybody do a dang old scooter in? Suppose I can call my police station and let me plug my scooter in for a while. It'd be nice to probably take. Getting bites right now, folks, but after hooking a few of these guys, it can be a challenge to keep getting them to hit. I broke off one on the feed, and Jason had one pull off. We also had one big old grass carp. I did land that one. Rude says, UK fishing. Another boat going up the river. Over that, an outboard. Yep. Styrofoam says, I wish I was more convenient for me to get to a river spot. I'm tired of always catching largemouth bass. Yeah, I do have a largemouth bass lake too. It's a public lake, so I feel you, my friend. I have the same problem with the fairgrounds. It's not a great bass lake because, like I said, it's a public lake. It gets fished heavily. And see, Rue with the MVP and fire emojis. I appreciate that, Rue. Thank you. See, 60 people still in it. 93 thumbs up. That's just awesome, folks. Thank you. And there's the waves from that boat. And those little stickers, they just did it all the way. save a fish. I might have to put some more corn on here. Remember like this? You need that bait out here sometimes help. So let's get a little bit more bait out here, folks. Probably doing this. I always say, folks, we feed the fish more than we actually catch them. That's the reason why these fish, ever since I started doing live feeds down here recently, they put on a heck of a lot of weight. Like, we don't want you to stop live streaming down here, Michael. We like eating. Might be down. Water's clear down here. It's like almost a foot and a half. Easy. Surprising how clear it gets down here. See, Styrofoam says you got to get a RC rock rock crawler to run while you're waiting on fish to bite. I don't know. Probably an artificial. I'm not aware of that particular bait. There are a lot of different types of artificials. There's some stripers down here, a lot of white bass. There's no largemouth down here, so baits like rooster tails, crappie jigs, maybe even a spinner bait. Wisdom? Dang it. Got a bite though. I was way over there to the left, huh?
Yeah, I can tell his other one.
Yeah, we might have spooked him in front of us, but Jason found him over there to the left again. Another worm. Probably put a little red wiggler on there with it. These red wigglers are actually pretty tough too, so good, buddy.
We'll get you back out over there.
Let's see, Wolf, what's going on? Wolf says, evening, Mike from Manchester, England. Appreciate you coming in, my friend. This is St. Louis, Missouri.
Yeah, Mike.
Hey, what's going on? Mike. Buddy, hit it.
Look out there today.
Grass carp, drum. Come on, you're fine. You're first. Plenty of shoreline down here. Not worried. Not even working on it. Live 2-4. I can't believe that one hit sat there with it.
Yeah.
Well,
Right underneath my blue line.
get your other line.
Yeah.
happens, folks. It happens. 25 people still in it. 96 thumbs up. That's awesome, folks. Wolf says, good luck, pal. I appreciate you coming in, my friend. I hope you have a great, great day. Let's see, Lisa, what's going on? Lisa says, hey. Says, nice Tommy. Let's see, and Harley, what's going on? Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Harley says, only thing missing on the picture is the bottle of not the queen, the luck. Jack for luck. I'll say that. AI probably not. The Wolf says, looks amazing there. Rain here at MO and strong winds. Now we had that yesterday. Well, we had the strong winds yesterday and the rain before. See Jerry, what's going on? Jerry. Yeah, I don't like the cold either. It's about 70 out here, so it's not too bad. We were cold yesterday. We were hard pressed to get over the 50s. Harley says, be better if I was fishing today too. Rain, windy here in Utah too. Isn't that the way it is, my friends? It's rainy on the weekends. And yeah, I thought I got out there. Remember I said I got out there a little bit easy? Yeah, I got on that rock wall again. Oh, man. Did I get the weight back at least? Nope. Crap. Yeah. It's gonna take me a minute to re-rig this again, folks. I hate having to do that. Leave you guys on chat for just a minute. Give me just a couple of minutes here, folks. I thought I cast this a little bit too far out on that cast. Keep an eye on that rod. Hopefully it don't get pulled in. Cut it right, will it? The weight is through the thing there. I need to get a hook out of my box too. And I'm sure it's going to get a bite too. It always gets a bite when I'm not looking at it. That's pretty much guaranteed.
Sorry guys, I can't see. I put on my glasses.
Yeah, you can't see that. Oh, you mean the rod.
Yeah.
I have a hard time seeing it too sometimes. I kind of focus on the line half the time.
Yeah.
And I do use this dark stuff, so it kind of defeats, makes it harder to see. The dark stuff, kind of the reason why I use it.
Right.
I can't see it, the fish can't see it. Alright, weight is on, the hook is on. Let's put a weight stop on here. Dang it, really? You're not used to reeling that way, huh?
No. Sorry, Mike.
No worries. That proved they was hitting it.
Yeah.
I'll get it back out here. I'm just about ready. I just got to trim up this tag end on these things. Good try.
Yeah.
All right, we're good. Good try there, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a rod. That's why I was making the drag feel like that. I need a new rod. Good try.
Right.
I think you had him there for a second, didn't you?
I thought.
Hold on. I still got a green one. Red wiggles. You can move that down here if you want, buddy. Probably get better bites down here anyways. We've been sitting down here for a while, so. Probably the right time to move it anyway. That's probably the right time to move it anyway. We've been sitting down here for a while. The leaves are coming down. Back out here, folks. I'll check that cat. Oh yeah, we're definitely below the drop off. That edge is right here. That's where I'm. Anywhere this way is past drop off. That other spot over there, that's where the next ledge starts. So you're in deep water out there. You're just kind of in the middle of the deep water. I don't know. They could be out there. I'm not a fish. I think I'm not. Am I a fish, Danny? I don't feel like it. We're back out most. Alright, just be a minute to free time. 24 people in and 98 thumbs up. Awesome. Still back in. Do like I did the last time and let it sit out there and get snagged. Got a fish on. Check that cat. See, TJ says, how long you got to be fishing for? I don't know. As long as I want to fish. I don't know. We've only got maybe about an hour and a half of light, maybe 2 hours of light left. No, actually, it's still kind of early, so we actually got quite a long time. I don't know, like as long as we fish. Let's see, Brew with the fire emoji. Let's see, good luck, guys. Gotta go finish the honey dots. I got you, my friend. Have a great day. Unknown, what's going on? Unknown with the, I'm not sure, black emojis. Let's see, Rado, what's going on? What are you fishing, for? Well, with worms, sky's the limit, my friend. We get like a wide diversification of species down here on worm. 3 species of carp, 2 species of catfish. We also get drum, stripers, white bass. There's a lot of different species of fish. Let's see, Dakota says, hope you catch one big one. A photo weighs 7 pounds. That's a big photo. Gara says, are you gonna eat the fish? No, we're catch and release. So we'll let them go so we can catch them for another day. Now I do keep fish on occasion, but only when I need the fish for food. Widow says, I hope you'll catch him a nice one. I appreciate that, my friend. See, 22 people in and 98 thumbs up. That's just awesome, folks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What?
Oh man, they're burning up.
Oh, I know. It's just. Yeah, I got a t-shirt on.
One of these t-shirts.
Not both of them, please. I believe some people would like to keep it in.
That's okay.
That's okay. Oh boy. Let's see, 50 people in and 99 thumbs up. Oh, we're about to break the 100 barrier, folks. Let's go 100. What's the rocks, my friend? Sometimes I cast too far out.
Huh?
And sometimes I cast too far out. I actually should be casting closer. Yikes. What the heck is that? Oh, that's a train, never mind. Yeah, there's a train over you guys' head right now. It's screeching to a very, very loud, squeaky halt. Ah! Seriously. That stings. That's like shot over here, like aha. Get it moving. Better?
Yeah.
Cheers.
Now I see why you come to this spot.
Oh yeah.
I really see why you come to this spot. You don't have to walk 2 miles like I used to.
Sandy beaches and like try to keep the cat and trash out of here, but it's kind of like our personal
Beach.
yeah, beach. You don't want to see garbage all over it, right?
That's why I was picking up trash in my river spot before I left. That's what I was there.
Just go down there and fish and just yeah. 22 people back in 100 and yep, we've broken the 100 barrier, folks. 101. Where's the fishies, folks? No, they're still here. Jason just missed one on my rod. Right on that one. Oh, come on. You see him pulling on it. What are they doing? I don't know. Are they just grabbing on to the very end of that one? Alright. No more Mr. Nice Guy gets those shows. No more Mr. Nice Guy. No more. I'm hoping it's going to be good. They have to get up. Some part of the hook in there now. I don't know if we'll hook them or not. It's a better chance.
Big old barn.
I'm gonna hook the river better this time. Very close to one. Yeah, well, the difference is there's a whole lot of river on these. What I tell you about, all the fish are going to be in one spot goes all the way down to that wall on that. You can, the rest of the river for a long period here doesn't have much good. You go all the way down to that iron down there. Put a channel. Satinio, what's going on? Coming in, Satinio. Yep, Satin. Yep, Satinio. Satinio says hi. We're just gonna say set. Got him. I finally hooked that little sticker. Man, that took a while. Jeez, dude. You had to about pull it out of the... Man, it took a long while to hook that little stinker. I just basically had to hold that rod and wait for him to just give me one pull. I told you it wasn't any more Mr. Nice Guy. You guys should have hit earlier. Another nice drum, folks. Another nice drum, folks. Another gorgeous fish. He just does not want to set still. What is wrong with you, fish?
I lost count of how many times.
I had to. We've already had a doubleheader today. So
Yeah.
that was another bite, though. All right, buddy. Let's get you in for your close-up, and then we'll get you back in the water. Now, does that sound good, buddy? All right. Here we go, folks. And this is called a freshwater drum, or white perch, as some people call it. These are gorgeous fish, folks. Push back on that hook. And there we go. And pop out. All right, buddy. See ya. Thank you. Thank you. Come on, buddy. Come on. There you go. Come on. There you go. I had him out of the water. So I had to get him on the left foot. Tap. Yeah. Tap. What is it? Happy Gilmore. Give a little tap. Tap. You know, he just wanted to knock that guy out when he was saying that.
Oh, for sure.
That ball, it wants to be home. The hole is his home. Put it in the hole. Alright, Mr. Ball. What is wrong with you, Ball? That's your home. Don't you want to go home? Now I'm gonna have to go home and watch Happy Gilmore again. Oh my god. You watched the second one? Not bad, but
I've seen the second one. I didn't like the first one.
yeah, it wasn't as good as the first one. But you know, that's actually pretty much the way sequels are. They're never just good. You expect it to be just as good, and some of the jokes fail. And that blonde, and the blonde was missing. No, come on, dude. I guess you didn't want to do it. You blame her. She's probably married with children and all this other stuff. I'm like, you are not doing that movie again. You know, she had that white lingerie on at that scene, so and her husband's like, nope, you ain't doing that again.
Right.
She's probably like, I ain't doing it again. Fish on. Seriously, dude? He's swat with the. Oh boy. I think this one might come back. Yeah, another fish, folks. Yeah, that's a little baby. That's about maybe half pound, so. That's another one, folks. Yeah. Hey, catch all day long. That's a great way to have your Friday. Man, he smells like shad, dude. Let me get a close up for you guys. Yeah, those little top fins, those are sharp, man. Those like little needles. But I've been fishing for a while, so you got lucky. The hook just come out of his crusher. I didn't even pull on it, so you got lucky. Come on, buddy. Float gonna be catching you. It just popped out very easy. Man, he's fine. He's just turning around. He knows he's pointed the wrong direction. It does make sense. I didn't actually set the hook on. Remember how I said you have to set the hook and you don't set the hook? These types of hooks don't go into them. I see him in on it. Yeah. Yeah, I just got this. You had a big one on over there. Oh, come on, dude. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I'm probably up into the double digits today.
Yeah. I think so.
Nah. Not so much. Don't. That's one of these drivers. These all I think the biggest I've gotten down here in the last couple of years has been about 10 pounds. This is 10 pound spread. It's like a big fish. Yeah, it's that long. They fight, man. When they go, and they go back this direction. Yeah, they run. They love to peel that drag out on you. Come on, let's see if I can get back to that cat before another one hits. I had to drop the phone right in the middle of them. That's why I do this with a cheap backup phone, so I don't break something. Yeah. Let's see, Still 17 people in and 104 thumbs up. That's just awesome, folks.
How many people?
17. Yeah, we had to push up to 50 for a little while over there. Let's see. Set. That still says hi. And that's our last chat. So, I'm continuously checking, folks. Helicopter! Helicopter, helicopter! Right ahead. But you can see how they're not really doubling the rods, right? Checking on it. Like I haven't had even that grass carp, he dent, and that was it. I popped the hook on him. I think you're just using a little bit too much weight.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, when I took that weight off and put a little smaller weight on, they started hitting it more and longer. Yeah, they have smaller egg weights. I should have gotten these smaller weights. It usually doesn't matter, but today it seems to be mattering. Yeah, the split shot should work fine.
How many split shots you got?
See the size of that?
Yeah.
You want about half that weight.
Probably two.
Two sounds good. Spread them out maybe a little bit.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
Yeah.
It is a beautiful evening today, folks. You guys are enjoying your Friday. I hope you're gonna have a great weekend. Max, what's going on? Max says, sup. Hey, Max. Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Yeah, we would have had 2 more grass carp on the feed, but we broke one off, and Jason had one pull off on us. We're down here fishing with Jason today. Saw that. Fingers hitting over there right now. I gotta keep my eye on the rod and everything. I see I'll be back in the chat in just a second here. I don't think that was me. Oh, that wasn't me. No chance that was me. Alright, let's get this back out here. Check that chat. Let's see, Mr. Bait and Tackle. Thanks for coming back in, my friend. Let's see, Oklahoma, what's going on? Oklahoma says, we'll have a great time fishing, bro. Good to see you again. Awesome to see you too, my friend. Oh, got him. Got him, folks.
Nice.
Yeah, that's a little bigger drum. Yeah, these guys have been tearing my worms off for a while. I'm starting to hook a few of them. Yeah, I forget how many. This is probably in the double digits today. It's do not like being held, do they? That's probably the double digits today, folks. Yeah, who says, you know, drum aren't gorgeous fish? Just beautiful. Silver and chrome, just, yeah, they got funny looking heads, but guess what? I think many of us have funny looking heads. You got them all mucky. Get one close up for this guy, and then we'll get him back in the water, folks. All right, buddy. See ya. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Whew. That looks pretty good. We're gonna get this right back out. That's too far to the left. That's better. Radio. Fish on. He was sitting there with it again.
Huh?
Another one sitting there with it.
You got another one sitting?
Yep, another one.
No.
That was not a grass carp, but still another one.
Nice.
I think that's like 11 or something that we've gotten on.
That's
On
crazy.
feed. That's another one, folks. Yeah, that'd be perfect bait size, but we're not keeping bait today or keeping them to eat. Another good size to eat.
Yes.
But wow, like I said, it's all catch and release today, folks. Just check out that colors and that silvery color and that sun. It's a gorgeous fish, folks. That's why I stopped taking them off the hook, so they wouldn't flip out of my hands until I'm ready to get them back in the water. Cool fish, guys. All right, get that hook out. I know my other rod's probably pulling again. Go right back. Hook is out. Bye, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. One of the benefits of having real small fingers. So one of the benefits of having real small fingers is being able to get the hooks out. Now there are other benefits there. Little Billy's going at home like, what does he mean? Oh yeah, especially considering the air temperatures so warm, right? And it's not just you; they've been doing it to me too. They've been grabbing it and just sitting here. I sure open water, waterproof. My dang on my tootsie's that wet. This thing crazy, old man. Wait a minute, I'm older than you. And when you're done, you ain't got much of a walk to get right back to the car. Get tired and your legs get sore and everything. I really don't want to walk back to the car. And it's right there. What the heck am I thinking? That's an easy walk. Alright, get back to that cat, folks. 18 people still in and 104 thumbs up. That's just awesome, folks. And see, Maxon says, nice catch, fish on. And see, Peyton says, cool fish. Miss Kiki says, nice. See, Peyton Deco laughing his butt off. And see, Paul says, nice, another fish. And see, Max says, nice colors. Nice, another fish. Let's see, Paul says, you're rocking, Mike. I should let him hit it more. Dang it. 2 or 3.
Put 3 on.
Usually it's after, it seems like there's a lot of them on there, but at the same time, you can hit on 3 or 4 times, right? So if it gets off like half the worm, I'll just put on the worm. So kind of snaps it. I'll put on. Don't mind, right? I hate to use them all up right now, but I see him hitting it. I didn't bump that rod, see? No way. No way. He's still hitting it, too. Pull, buddy. Tell me another train. That went to the right. That was one of those train cars. Like, what's a train car? It's a car that is driving on the train tracks. They don't do that. Yeah, they do. Actually, we saw a truck driving on the train tracks today, wasn't it?
Morning. Or when we first got it. Yeah.
True. See, Maxim says I already added him. See, Dakota says thanks for the offer, Paul, but can't get out fishing anymore. So I just watch others doing it. Thanks, anyways. Well, you're on the perfect the channel. We go every other day, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. Then we'll go back to every other day on YouTube. 4 hours around noon, 11, 12, 1, something like that. It varies depending upon the time of the year, because as the seasons get shorter, we have to kind of start our live feed just a little bit earlier. Always try to get you guys some beautiful scenery in the background. And always try to catch you guys some big fish. Jeez, that's big over there. There's some monsters in this place, isn't there? I'm going to set the hook on one of these little peck bites, and it's not going to be a little fish, and I'm going to go, dong. I hate it that you load when I do that. I set the hook, I think it's a little fish. And ding, like that. Redworms are tougher than them.
They're freaking active too.
So there's almost nothing left of them. They'll keep wiggling.
Yeah.
So much different than the one when you get at Walmart, right?
Right.
One you get at Walmart are like half dead. They smell weird, so there's some like oil. It smells like coal. It really does.
I got worms that didn't even pretty decent. They're even more spicy than raw.
Most bait shops got pretty good ones. It's just Walmart that hasn't gotten the idea of they should not be screwed with different ways. Shouldn't mess with them. There's the chat. Paul says, you got it, Mike. Maxim says, what's your channel? Your private, just add me. Alright, let me go to channel here. There you go, Maximo. Make sure to get you that sub. You're very welcome, Maxa. See, I still have all my gear, and no one that wants it. Well, honestly, this is all the gear I own. I have a little bit of fishing tackle. That's kind of the channel. I don't have a lot of money to work with, but we make do, don't we? We make do with what we've got. We spend probably more on worms than we probably should, yeah. See, Rolling, what's going on? Rolling says hi. Maxim says added Paul. Let's see, Doug, what's going on? Doug says hi, hi Mike. Appreciate you coming in, Dougie Doug. See, Paul says, thank you, Maximo. Got him. Man, they're tough to get hooked. I'm not sure. That's not fighting like a drum. I think we might have a big drum. Big drum. Yeah, that's a big one. Yeah, that's a couple 4 or 5 pounds. So he just went dit, and on that third pull, I popped the hook. I probably have 8 or 9 of them out there trying to eat the same worm. Oh yeah, that's way bigger than 5 pounds. It's probably like 6 or probably about 6. Give it up. I got you. Yeah. Oh wow. That's a big one, folks. How'd you do that, didn't you? See, they know it when you get the hook out of them. Like, you're done, man. Get me back in the water. No, you're gonna get shown off to YouTube. Then you can go home. You fell for the worm. Now you got to pay the price, which is just getting shown off to YouTube and then back home. Oh man, these big guys can beat. All right, buddy. There you guys go. Like 6, 6.5. Solid 6. That's as long as my forearm. Who say people drum aren't just gorgeous fish? All right, buddies. Get him in here for a little bit closer to you guys. Man, we've been putting it to him today. I was just happy I didn't get a fin in me. Yeah, this is sand, folks, so no bother hurting these fish. Just besides, doing this, actually you get water in their gills, so you can handle them a little bit longer without hurting them. Because it's the time you keep them out of the water that they can't breathe. So anywhere from 2 to 3 minutes safely, without any type of physical harm. Then you can hold them out of the water longer. Some species do better with that, like catfish. They can stay out of the water quite a bit longer. Gar, I think, have like 2 to 3 hours they can stay out of water. And snakehead, it's like they can stay out of water like a week or something. All right, buddy. Yeah, he's gone. He wants to go, folks. Hey, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Get back in that water. Yeah, he's good on this one. I've just been fishing down here a while.
I can sit down here and I got the thing and just watch you.
I've done that before. I've come down fishing, just sat and sleep and watched other people fish. It's actually kind of fun. You caught a fish and you got a problem with no stuff on me. You had that big brass carp. You just set the hook on it. What? You did that one thing that, remember that little drum that I had that I basically said I didn't set the hook on? It fell right out. Yeah, those J hooks you do have to set. Once you set that hook, then you can stay. Oh. Keep the circle hook from that. Get him in like a little part of the jaw, maybe barely on the tip of your lip. Yeah. Put one little piece of skin and that skin just right off. And this one's gonna get peck bites on it too, so we'll check it out. That's fun? Oh. Enjoying yourself, that back feels so much better, I hope. Spending time with friends too, also. Yeah, he's fishing for buffalo carp. He's fishing for buffalo carp. Yeah, he wants a big old buffalo carp. I haven't seen many of them. Remember I said I saw the small ones, but man, the bigger ones, I think they moved down there to the deep water, down around the rocks. Then they're gorging up for winter, so if you go through the buffalo, they can stuff the molding down, stuff right out. They got that little hole in the bottom. They'll spit out the heart of it. So that they can just one. Paul says, and another one, Mike. Hey, I try, my friend, I try. These people ended 100 and we broke 107. That's just incredible, folks. Thank you. Yeah, I haven't seen that 50 push in a long time. Remember earlier in the feed? I haven't seen that 50 in a long time. I gotta sit down for a minute, folks.
Yeah. So frank.
Yeah, we're back up to 24.
Nice.
We're back up to 24, folks. So I have seen that Justin's on feed right now, so we're probably getting multi-viewers, which means people that are viewing him are swiping over to me, people that are viewing me are swiping over to him, which is awesome. So it's like two people. If one person's getting pushed, that means the other person can get pushed too. Oh, bite. Seriously? I can't sit out for dang on me. Oh, you little stickers. It won't let me. You want to take over these rods? You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm offering. Got that one.
Oh,
Hook set, wasn't it?
that felt down.
What was that? You ain't fighting like a drum. Yeah, that can't be wrong. Whoa, buddy. Whoa.
Ready to pull my line in?
Yeah, I guess so. This might have a striper on here. Look at that fish run.
Holy crap.
Look how far he is down there already. This is either a striper or a common carp. He's over my other line, too. I gotta get my other line out of the way. And I got my other line. Got it. That's the hard part when you're doing this. 2 rods, just getting the other rod out of the way. I wish I'd have seen that better. I haven't seen a common carp down here in a while. Fight kind of like a common. Trying to dive now. You know why I like the lighter rod? I love to hear that drag thing. What do we got, folks? He's not spinning like a buffalo carp. I don't think he's got a buffalo. I think it's common. Oh, yeah, common. That's one of those huge common carps. 70 pounds. Hyperactive with stickers.
Oh, that's still fun to catch.
Yeah, he took off that direction, then took off that direction.
Yeah.
Another helicopter, 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 helicopter. Doesn't look like him a little bit hard.
Yeah. He felt off.
Like, dump. Oh boy. Ah, man, these guys. This isn't even that big a fish, folks. These commons have just got some power to them. And I ain't messing with this fish, folks. This is as much as a 6-pound test can take. Come here, buddy. Let's still go about 8 or 10. Maybe into the double. Yeah, that's not get a common carp to feel that line.
That was probably the vibration.
That top dorsal fin will get stuck in the back of the dorsal. We're working on it, folks. These guys are brutes. Haven't gotten a drink of anything in about 2 hours.
Right.
They haven't let me rest. They're trying to kill me, folks. Another about 8 or 10 pounds. So like that ain't a big fish. Not to me it ain't, but most people it's a pretty big carp. I mean it's still a gorgeous carp. Probably in the double digits, but yeah, he's a little over a kilo here. Come on. Come on. There we go. We got him, folks. We got him. Got him, got him, got him. Got him. Yeah, now why the hook didn't come out. I had him in the inside of the mouth, really fleshy skin, so I just pulled on that hook and popped right out. Alright. Get that sand off him so we can show him off here, but buddy. There we go, folks. Yeah, that'll go about 8 or 10. Pretty close to it. If that's not 10, I wouldn't be too surprised. But if it was 10, I wouldn't be too surprised either. She is mad, man. Hang on, buddy. I'll get you back in the water here in a minute. It's just a gorgeous fish, folks. Look at that bright orange and that sunlight. Just gorgeous, folks. Ah, fat girl too. I don't know how she even got any more food in her belly. All right, let's get a close up for you guys for this gorgeous fish. Common. Oh yeah, in the double digits. All right, girl. Yeah, she bought. He slapped me in the face. You see that? Very close. All right, girl. Yep. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, buddy.
How you doing?
I'm great.
What? You tired yet? Well, you shouldn't be tired. I'm the one doing all the dang work. After about 20 minutes of watching me fish, you kind of get to the point where, glad it ain't me.
That's what Danny had said that too.
If you go fishing with me, don't get angry.
No, I mean, I don't get angry anyway.
It's not. It isn't really the. It's just the spot. I really know it so well.
You should have put me in a snag.
And you had a big one on. You caught another fish. I mean, it's kind of weird for that fish to just sat there with it.
It didn't do anything.
Yeah, pretty much. You just like, go ahead, pull it. I ain't moving. It's like he knew you didn't have the right hook on.
Oh, right.
Now, boy, if you had a circle hook, that would never have gone either, right? You started reeling.
It had been on.
Yeah. Pretty much it.
I put another circle on. Just to see if there's anything different. So we'll see.
It might.
I haven't seen my rod flip over yet, though.
Yeah, we are out of
Yeah, yeah. Let's get it.
I don't think.
Huh?
Sure.
Yeah. We don't have to use them all, but, you know. It'd be nice to have a fresh.
I mean, I started cutting those in like horse and fish. So I know there's not nearly as many in the nightcrawler container as there is in the red and you know bait shop. Well, they open on Saturday. Now, maybe I can get over here and sit down and get a drink of coffee here, right? Ain't giving me an opportunity here, and they go a long time. Let's see, 24 people still in and 109 thumbs up. That's just incredible, folks. Let's see, Kevin, what's going on? Kevin says hi. Let's see, Goat, what's going on? Goat says please, real. Let's see, Goat says some game over. Let's see, Snake, what's going on? Snake says hi. Let's see, Malik, what's going on? Thanks for coming back in, my friend. Malik says, nice carp. Appreciate that, my friend. That's our first comment in a while. Let's see, Malik says, I'm doing some animation to have you in the background, but I'm in the chat. No worries, my friend. Oh, you mean to animate so it would look like I was in the... Oh, that'd be interesting. Let me go to channel here. Let's see, Parker. MJ Parker. Thanks for coming in, my friend. MJ Parker says hello. Another helicopter, helicopter, helicopter. That was almost a 3-hour run of nonstop fish. Literally. Now, I've gone 4-hour runs of nonstop, but not many. Now, I've had a few days down here where I've caught 2 and 3 times my body weight in carp. Imagine you catch like 6 or 7 20 to 30 pound carp. I love this spot.
Yeah. I love it too. There ain't rocks.
Yeah. I mean, when the water's higher, you got rocks, but there are areas where there aren't rocks.
Right.
And usually that's honestly where the fish are. Like over there to the right, when the water's higher, you got a nice little sandy, muddy spot over there. And over here, it's the same kind of the same idea. Let's see. Looks like Timo, background insulation incomplete. Got. I'm just checking. Oh, bike, gotta go.
I got this one.
Hey, that's where to fool around in the sand. That way, if she falls, she can't, bother you. Like, just stand up, woman. Oh, catching weeds.
Yeah.
Okay. I see my cats doing that. They'll just leave across the street, kind of go. Like halfway across the street, like going, why am I doing this here? This don't taste good. What am I doing this for? Oh yeah, because it's moving. Yeah, this is about when they start to stop. See where the sun is? As soon as the sun gets down below this bank is when they usually slow down. So around 11 till about around this time. Funny thing is, they'll do this the same way during the summertime. So it'll be like really, really hot, right? And you'd think they'd hit during the evening time. They don't. They hit during the hottest part of the day, and as soon as the sun gets off this bank, they quit. But kind of like there's some big catfish or something out here.
Right on the bank.
Yeah, that just move in right to the edge of the shoreline. They don't want anything to do with, getting in there, getting eaten. You can see the marks on like half the drum I've got. They've got old marks nearby with them try to eat them. Kind of training, like training a cat. One almost gets hit by a car once in the street. Never goes back into that street the same way again. Well, that was a good pull on it. Do that again. Alright, I take it back, but the red worms didn't have any smell. I take it back, they're doing pretty good. Common carp can find them, they're doing pretty good. That common carp must have come from probably that way to find it. Alright. Let's try to get back to the chat. Let's try. Try. Let's see, Miss Giggy says Malek. Let's see, Danny says he's back. Yeah, we're in the double digits now, Danny. We've gotten over.
Back, Danny.
Over double digits drawn. We've also caught a big common carp. We've got a big grass carp. Jason missed a big grass carp down there. It was just sitting there. It didn't hit. It just sat there with the bait. So you never got a hook set into it. So after he'd had it on for a minute, the hook just popped right out. You can check that on the feed when you get back home. You're in pretty good view. There it goes again. I overran that location. On the other side of there's water on the other side over here. If you're going up to Columbia Bottoms, this is probably down here is other areas between Columbia Bottoms and those boats. Honestly, it's probably too low to get into Columbia Bottoms. The boat ramp is set for high water. So when it's this low, you probably can't even launch a boat down there. So probably people are launching their boats up here to get up to Columbia Bottom. And you take that right, you take the barge down. It's that right side of the barge down. The left side goes up to Riverview, and that's got the low water dam. I mean, boats can't get by that. I mean, even I've seen kayakers go underneath in that water in the low water. I wouldn't go. I've seen kayakers in this river recently. I wouldn't do it. Seriously. Yeah, kind of crazy, huh? Kayakers in small canoes. Yeah. What are you, nuts? Am I getting paid for this? No, then why am I doing this? Man. That's 3 hours straight of non-stop catching. And our backup cell phone died. Oh well. It was at 50%. And this is almost dead too. Seriously. What is with this? This was plugged in. I know it was. Now it's plugged in. Cute. And we're at 17%, but hopefully she'll stay in. I must have bumped it at one time because it got pulled out. Dang it. I was going to switch over our battery extender to other cell phone, but apparently our battery extender popped out on the side, so it's down to like 17%. Luckily, I noticed it before it got too low, so this can charge back up quite a bit. Let's see, Malik to say Miss Giggy. Let's see, a little later, hey. Hey, LOL. Let's see, Nam, what's going on? Nam says hi. Let's see, Malik says, I'll join the cell in a minute, Danny. I can read the comments, but I cannot read the names very easily. At least until that sun sets just a little bit more. Once we've got like total shade, I'll be able to read it completely. Reminds me of I'll be right back. Unfortunately, all that coffee has to. Yeah, you don't buy coffee, just run it. See, 18 people in, 110 thumbs up. That's just awesome, folks. Thank you, thank you. Let's see, Rubber says hello. Let's see, Rubberneck says happy Friday. Yes, sir, happy Friday. I'm pulling on it pretty good too. Yeah, there goes the temp. Huh? Yeah, there goes that temp going down. As soon as that sun gets below that hill. Line can't beat the river, but keep your line tight. And a little bit of wind here, folks. Sorry. We haven't had much wind today. A little bit. Which is really good for live streaming. You don't get that blowing in the background. People do wear mics, but at the same time, there are times when I had a mic that I didn't wear because the wind was blowing badly. I like the background. Like the mic would cut out the water splash in the background. The mic would cut out like birds in the background. It will also cut out, the wind blowing, cut out the background. Basically, blocks on focus audio. Yeah. It's called voice reduction technology. That was an idea. Playing with him. Oh, boy. Oh, I'm asking for that. Yeah, you asking for that one. You asking for that one. I ain't doing it on live. I'll do it when I get home. I gotta remember that one. I'm gonna record that one. Let's see, Rubberneck says hello. Let's see, Rubberneck.
Here comes a boat.
And there goes, remember the boat that was doing 65 miles per hour up the river? Oh, he's going right back down. My back started going down too. What? Yeah, but after a while, my back would start going too. Mine is just really, really tight. And it's like going crooked, I gotta stretch it out. That's what the intent is, to sit down over here for a minute if they'll let me. I told you, don't you want this spot? I'll take that spot. Wind up hooking fish over there too. Yeah, I know. Let's just keep the intent that it's just a spot I'm fishing. It's just a spot I'm fishing. Hey, there's only 8 people in. Let's see, is Danny still in? Probably he's going back and forth to Justin. No worries. No worries, my friend. Let's see, our top fans so far today was Miss Giggy, Malik, Paul, and Rude. That means the most active people in chat. Let's see, Danny with, yep, 6.4K. Awesome, folks. Oh, man, nature called. Oh, sorry, God. Excuse me. I'm kidding. I promise you a fart joke. There it is, Danny. I promise you a fart joke. There it is. Yep, here's the star of the show. I'm just commentating. Oh, boy. The star of MVP Fishing, Jason. Where does the MVP come from? I'm just a comment.
No fish.
Yeah, we're up to 6.4K subscribers. Awesome. And we got 3 hours and 15 minutes in. We've only been in like 3:15. Yeah, our last feed was only an hour and a half because that lake was kind of, it stank. It wasn't so good. Yeah, that was not so good the other day. I don't know what is up with this crowd down at the Fallon Park right now. You know how long it's been since I went down there? It's been in like, there have been times in July where there's been trout in July. If I throw corn in that lake in the right place, I'm going to catch trout. As long as they're still alive. Right. I threw corn all around that lake, rooster tails all around that lake. I tried like little micro crankbaits. Like, I was catching fish, no trout. I think they trained them like, especially good. Do not hit your rooster tails. Do not hit them. Don't hit them. You're going to regret it. I kept doing it. It didn't work. honestly, a lot of them are like pound and a half, maybe 3 pounds. So there's some real big ones in there. And brown trout actually, they don't hit bait a lot. No, you got to use artificial for them. The last time they stocked brown trout, we almost no one caught them except for a few people that fish artificial. Mr. Tails, crappie jigs, any type of little artificial that looks like something alive. I didn't give many of them on corn. They'd hit it, they'd smack them on the way down sometimes. So once they hit the bottom, they would touch it. It would have to seem like it was alive. That's just the way brown trout are. Let's see. Rubberneck says Danny. Yeah, that's the empty one. You probably want to keep the soil.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm just gonna pour it into the box.
If there's enough if there's enough room, and that way you can go, you know, dig a few worms yourself.
Oh man, my ground's so dry at my house.
Oh, okay. Mine actually got a little wet. I can at least dig some little white worms. But
I got like 1/4 inch cracks, if not bigger, in my yard.
Dang. We did have a little bit of rain, so it got enough to at least get those little white worms. Close rod.
When did I start to feed? It's late. It's later than normal, I think.
11? 11 or so? 11? 1, 2, 3. Because it wouldn't be the first time where this clock was wrong. We're at 19%, so we're going back up. We're good. That's the benefit of the battery extenders. Even when it doesn't pop in properly, as long as it's popped in, it'll supercharge it. Let's see. Solo, what's going on? Solo Texan. Solo Texan says hello, fellas. How's the bite? We've been pretty much nonstop for the last 3 hours. It's kind of slowed down the last few minutes. We've been catching drum, big grass carp, common carp. Just we caught a nice white bass before earlier in the feed. Just a heck of a day. Let's see, Northern, what's going on? Northern says hi. Northern Whiskers. Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Oh yeah, I've definitely caught a lot. We're caught in the double digits today. Oop, watch it. I don't think you could have heard that small one. 10 people in and 115 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Close rod.
Some of them. That one did hit mine.
Got him. Well, I set the hook a little hard on these guys. I about pulled that guy in from 30 feet of water. I set the hook on him a little hard. And this is like 6-pound test, so you felt that, didn't you? Yeah, after that big carp, I've been setting the hook a little hard. Another awesome one, folks. Another beautiful, beautiful, like half pounder. See, our feed angle is like right about here. Silver, silver, silvery guy. Chrome, purples, just gorgeous fish. People don't like drum. I sure as heck fire do. Man, I love these guys. These guys are fun, man. They hit like ice on the drifting down the river, and they hit in 100-degree temperatures. You guys just go look at them big old bugly eyeballs. Yeah, we got one like I believe like 6-7 pounds already today. So you little guy, see you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. There he goes. Like, I'm free. Yes, you're free. Go home. Go get some more of my worms. Go tell your great grandfather. That's a lot of greats. They leave? Yeah. Oh, okay. Winds. It got too cold. Jason got a spot back. Woo. It ain't cold yet. Yeah. Yeah. This dropped to about maybe 7 to 8 feet of water quick, out to about 10 to 15 out there a little bit deeper. So it's pretty deep right here. You don't have to cast out very far. People, dive bomb those weights out really, really deep. When in reality, a lot of your fish are sitting right by the daggone feet. Here we go, folks. Set back up. I got a bite on one rod. I went over there to get it. And I got a fish on the other one. Yeah, where it happens. Let's see. Soul says some people use them. Yep, I do use them for cut bait too on occasion. Right now there's a lot of skipjack herring running, so if I can't get them on herring, chances are they ain't gonna hit drum either. But they are a good cut bait when you can't find anything else. They do work. Let's see. Paul says, yeah, I was also thinking that, but I also comment and like, so hope sub stays. See, Paul says another nice one. I do appreciate that, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we've had to have caught me at least 15 fish today. I lost track. Cheers. Let's see. I'll prefer. Yeah, I prefer this spot, Mike. Yeah, this is a gorgeous little, pretty nice little point out here. At the those other lake is not my favorite. Good to know, Paul. It does get better in the dead of winter. Those lakes pretty much just clear out of people. You'll have cars driving by every once in a while, but when it gets into like the 40s and 30s, yeah, people don't have the thick skin to be able to go out in that cold weather like us anglers do. So when it cools off, probably our next stocking is when we'll start really hitting O'Fallon Park more, which is probably going to be like 2 weeks or something. Yep, this definitely looks lovely down here. That sun's setting slowly on top of them trees. Close rod. Kind of leaves blowing off the trees, floating down the river here. It is just a gorgeous view. I don't think I like that cast. I had it quite out of contact. It's a little bit too close. By the time that settles, it's about straight out. As opposed to casting straight up, your line winds up there, casting a little bit up current. By the time it settles, it's about straight out. That's one of them was chip Technon, so these did more and more at one. I hate giving up the bait. This stuff's expensive, folks. I don't want doing it. And, buddy, you left the lid off.
Oh no.
They're escaping. They do escape on us. I like 3 of them heading for China, I think. They were, I don't know how they were digging in the sand, but one of them had their head stuck in there. How did he? Look at that. Up here, that sand's hard. Down here, not so much. But about another 2 feet. That's right on that edge. Pretty good. Thanks for letting me know, Paul. I'll make sure to hit the river a little bit more for a while. See, we got you. This call, yeah. I wonder what's they go Timu. I don't use Timu. I don't know how they got my email address. The lakes is my favorite. Let's see, Sebastian, what's going on? Sebastian says, what's up? Let's see, Paul says, hello, Sebastian. Yeah, we're out here fishing with Jason. As I said, like the name of this live feed, Fishing with Friend. Another bite.
Yeah.
There's 3 dang old casts down here. Getting hooking them a little more difficult than getting them to hit. Leave. Leave. I feel like I'll leave. See? Look at Jason. What? I told you escape artist. Those thinkers. You wasted the daggone worm. Quit it. I'm messing with him. Just a little bit. I could probably set on these rods and get more bites, but I want to make sure I get you guys with that. The lines are tight so I can see those bites as quick as I can. Let's see. Hello, Sebastian. Let's see. Danny says not to rewind to get the screenshots of that drum. I got you, my friend. No worries. I hope you're getting some good views, my friend. Let's see. 9 people in and 118 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Right on it. Bite on both rods this time. Biting on both rods. Might pick up one and it can steal the one. That's an eighth and a half. The weight I can't use much less. They're just chewing on it, hoping I'll set the hook. Well, I ain't doing it no more. Fingers have got enough worms off on me today. Oh, crap. Still got more smaller weights for you. I'm ready to put my jacket on. Don't give me a surprise. Good at doing that down here. I've been training them for months. They're ready for the Olympics. Stealing people's bait Olympics. Sports. Probably just in the UK. Specialty of carp. They love stealing people's bait. Definitely love it. See, how long is the live running, Mike? I don't know, Danny. I mean, we're having fun. Well, how long do you think, Jason?
I don't know. My wife hasn't called and started complaining yet, so.
Yeah, like at least he's got someone watching him right now, right? As soon as his wife complains, we'll have to quit.
Whether she's watching or not, I don't know.
Let's see. Sandy.
At least if you are watching.
Let's see. Sandra says, "Bonjour from France."
Bonjour. Nice.
Appreciate you coming in, my friend. This is St. Louis, Missouri. Yeah, we're about a quarter mile upriver from the Arch in St. Louis. Yeah, a little too far out. Yeah, you don't want to get snagged again. Yeah, as soon as his wife calls and said, "Dang it, come home, Jason." Just, yes, ma'am. Mike, we gotta quit. Okay. Yeah, we've been running now 3 hours and 37 minutes. And our battery is at 22%, but it was at 16%. We plugged the battery extender back in. Apparently it popped out on us at one time or another. No end. Let's see, Fishing with Manu. Fishing with Manu says hi. Hi, I'm Fishing with Manu. Bite on a rod. Yeah, these little stinkers are getting, I wouldn't doubt these are some grass carp. Yeah. These little stinkers really like to peck, let it go before I can even get to it. I'm going to give them just a little bit more corn. I'm scattering it around. Put around yourself. Get some corn on your hands. All right. Nope. Huh? Huh? All right, man. Hands full. Got him. It's on, folks. It's on, just in time, Fishing with Manu. I didn't set the hook on that one too hard. No. Ah, come here, buddy. The last one, I set the hook on so hard it went from 10 feet to the surface and it about another foot out of the water. Oh, just a little too hard on that one. All right, there's our next drum, folks. Another nice drum. Silvery, chromish colors. Some gorgeous fish, folks. We've been catching these guys all day long, too. Yep. Some beautiful fish, folks. Now I'm going to put my jacket on here after this fish because we're dropping temperature fast out here. He didn't like my finger in his mouth. Well, I don't see who would like the finger in their mouth. I don't know. Nice fishy. Nice fishy. All right, buddy. See ya. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciated. Now, what did I do with my jacket? Here, Mr. Jacket. What did I do with it? Oh, it's over here. It was right in front of my eyeballs. I could have sworn I left it over there. Jacket troll, move my jacket. I am down by a bridge. It's possible. Not very likely. Get the rod back out. I'll check that chat, folks, okay? Yeah, we're dropping temperature out here, so time to put the old jacket back on. You guys are having a great Friday, and I hope you guys enjoy your weekend if I don't see you again. Which I hope I do. Hope I do. Hope against hope. Pretty good. We're going to leave it just like that. Sinking. Alrighty, folks. We are back. She's probably watching on the live feed right now, to be honest. Technically, couldn't she be watching you on the live feed right now? It's like I don't have to call him. I know where he is. I just turn on the dang on phone. Let's see, fishing with Manu says hi. Let's see, Danny says fishing with Manu. Fishing with Manu says nice. Let's see, Rude with the fire emojis. I appreciate that, my friend. Let's see, Danny says hi, Rude. Let's see, Bass, what's going on? Bass says, yo, what's up, fam? Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Danny says hi, Bass. 9 people in and 120 thumbs up. That's just awesome, folks. Yeah, we've been getting bites pretty much nonstop down here, folks. I did get Jason on a big carp. Now he didn't get to land it, but
They're finding small rods.
You got it pretty much up to the surface and crashed a couple times and popped that hook out. At least you got to see it though. Train, earbuds. Better. A little bit. There goes the engine box. Let's see, Josie, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Josie. Josie says, MVP, how are you? I'm doing okay, Josie. And we're doing pretty good today. I've lost track of how many drum, and we did get one big common carp and one big grass carp too, and a white bass. Let's see, Homa. Hi. Let's see, Josie says, Danny. Yep, sounds like an awesome trip today. Oh, another bite on it.
All right. Better rock.
Oh, okay. I thought you were.
Yes.
You fell on that one.
Oh my God. Come on.
Hey, he fell on that one, Danny.
Just trying to have some fun here.
Little elite.
Ball's going off again. Yep.
Yeah, I'm so glad I gotta watch my rods. I don't have to go, no, my dude, no. He looked at me like, yeah. Oh. Yeah, his teeth's not gonna last long in our cat. Don't get some of that one. Splitting his seams. It's good clean, wholesome fun. Not so much. Come on, buddy. Let's see who can do a monster now. Let's see you get that 10-pound spread for down here today. That's a nice little gob of worms. I shouldn't need to put any on here. But good. Yeah, it's your ball. You walk away from the line.
Yeah, I know.
Keep away from the line. Not going good. You won't miss it.
Still not a box.
Red Wiggler?
I think so in the bag.
Oh, okay. That makes
bought 2 and then I bought 1.
See? Lid.
Yeah, slid.
Lid. He's not gonna. Well, he bought him anyway, so he let him go. Oh, that's right. Yeah, he is. Like, I can't catch these fish on them. My life will just stop.
Still in my bait.
You said that, I pointed to myself. Perfect. Yeah, I'm quick. I get in the water, get that worm off the hook, come back in, dry off. You don't notice me.
Uh-huh.
That's a fish story if you've ever heard one.
Yes, sir.
That's the best fish story I've heard in a while. Oh boy. Yeah, there's so many laughing emojis on the.
Oh, I can only imagine.
Let's see, Bass says bam. Let's see, Josie says Danny. Let's see, Josie says, sounds like an awesome day. Helicopter, 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 ducking cover. You know what helicopter is, right? Helicopter, helicopter. Yeah, that's Skipjack Cindy's little thing she likes to do. On her, she go helicopter, helicopter when a helicopter goes by. Well, I can do it too. There's helicopters up. I've got the proper. Never mind. I can wear tassels too. Let's see, 3 hours and 50 minutes.
You gotta at least go 4 hours.
Yeah, gotta at least go 4 hours, right, folks? 120 thumbs up. That's just awesome, folks. Let's see, 7 people in and 120 thumbs up. I'm sorry, it's just a fishing with a friend day down here. We're just joking, folks, having a chat, enjoying the outdoors with us right now, and make sure that the chat isn't frozen. Nope. Yeah, there's a little setting on here. If it sometimes your chat will freeze, which means it's not showing any more comments.
Gotcha.
All you have to do is toggle through. There's a little setting down here. You go from a top to all the chat, and it resets the chat instantly.
Interesting. Yeah, I can see my line really.
It should have been setting over here, guys.
Yeah, I can see it.
You can actually see in the dark down here because see these barge areas over here?
Yeah.
They got massive spotlights, like 50 of them up and down here.
Oh, nice.
And it shines across the river. So just a little itty bitty fire, even on your darkest of nights.
Yeah.
It's probably just to keep away the mosquitoes, to be honest. You can fish the majority of the night down here. Wonder where the daggone moon is. I guess we are off the lunar cycle. Because I don't see the moon. Well, it's not quite dark yet, so even though it seems like it. Not that bad.
No.
Yeah, the feed line is like right about here. See them? They're What was that? Oh. So I only have like 40 or 50 people in here. What? At most, the majority of the time. Most of the time it's like 4 or 5 people. And heck, we have 4 or 5 people down here. Well, 2. Yeah, we had 2 people down here. I'm not sure why they stayed longer. Those are the people that caught the sturgeon. Yeah, that was the people that caught the sturgeon one time. And they're usually down here fishing for buffalo carp and stuff. And he hasn't caught a big buffalo carp down here for a while because he's fishing the way you fish for him in the springtime. Yeah, you cast out there deep. Trying to explain it to them. They move in right to the all their food's in here. Because well, think like you're fishing up there, you're fishing out here. Now their food's still here. It's just it's right there. So why would they be out there? True. All the kind of algae and plankton and everything growing around the rocks and stuff. That's a big food source. Little crustaceans, crawfish, like little nymphs. They also feed on them. They will grab onto those beaver mussels, you know. Beaver mussels are real soft. They'll crush that, suck out the mussel part of it, and spit out the sharp part. They got holes in the bottom down here, just for filtering stuff through the sand. It works the same way. Anything that they don't feel should be in their bellies, they spit out through that little hole. Pretty good day.
I mean, I have nothing to complain about.
You had a big one on. I mean, you got him up to the surface, right? You got to see him real good. Would have been.
And then I think I let off. That's when I let off when I see him up.
It was on feed, so you can go back home and you can watch that. You get a good picture of it.
Oh, we'll be doing this again if you'll have me.
Absolutely, my friend. There are very few people that I would not bring down here, but there are very few people that I would want to come down here a lot. You're definitely on the. I think there are 2 people that would come down here a lot. I wouldn't mind bringing them, but I don't like it. Be held on air. Like you're getting on my nerves. I'm just gonna. I think the fish are hitting down here.
Yeah.
I've been sitting right here all day, buddy.
Yeah.
And I'm not. It took me a while to get confident with doing feeds around. This part is okay, but this part not so comfortable with. Now, it comes very easily. I'm having no trouble with it. Gotta get you up to Columbia Bottoms, hooking into a 20 or 30 pound blue cat. I hooked into a grass carp, it ain't my fault. It's not my fault. It ain't my fault that stupid sucker had to sit there with the bait. Just they don't do that. They actually, I don't see them ever do that much. No, they peck, let go. They'll double it over and keep on going. Just step there with it. Just
Yeah. That blew my mind. My rod didn't even move.
exactly. You must have been sitting there for 10 minutes with it. That was just a weird one. Let's see. Let's see. Jenny says hi, Josie. Well, I'm not sure that is. Let's see. Warp, what's going on? Warp says hi. Nomax says hi. I see Josie says hi, Danny. And I see Josie says, sounds like an awesome day. And I do appreciate those reactions, my friends. Helps out the channel so much. Yeah, that's Jason right over there.
Colt in the room?
I don't see Colt. He's probably in the in WhatsApp. I haven't seen him in the chat today.
No.
But he does have a couple backup accounts that I can't remember. I probably shouldn't even mention him when I'm on the feed because he doesn't like people to know they're his backup accounts. He's okay with people knowing he has them, he doesn't. And another scammer, huh? At 358. Let's see. Danny says, you still good, Mike? Yeah, we're doing great. Enjoying the feed. Say hi.
Hi. Danny, hope everything's going well.
It's just a gorgeous evening, right, folks? 10 people in and 121 thumbs up. Yeah, probably Danny's way of saying he's probably going to be going to bed soon. Yeah, so it's like, what is it, 4 o'clock here? That's 6 hours ahead of us. Yeah, 7 hours ahead of us. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's at least 11 o'clock over there.
Try and wrap it up soon. Then we get home before a good start.
All right, I got you. Let's see. We just got, all right, we just broke the 4-hour barrier, folks.
Yes.
Yes, sirree. We broke the 4-hour barrier. What do you think? We should kill her?
Yeah.
Kill the feed?
Yeah.
I think that's good for the feed, Danny.
4 hours.
Yeah, 4 hours. It's been a heck of a day, folks. I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you, Danny, for coming in. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Justin. And also, thanks, Jason, for being out here today. Thank you, buddy.
Yeah.
All right. Hope you guys have a great Friday. Hope you have a great, awesome weekend. Thank you, Josie, for coming in. I do appreciate that. Thanks, all of my moderators and all of my viewers. You guys are you're awesome. It's awesome, folks. Let's see, Tommy. Thank you for coming in, Tommy. Appreciate it, my friend. Tommy's with the thumbs up, and Tommy says hi. All right, I'm just going to add my old good luck. Stay safe. Hope to see you on the water, my friends. Keep doing what you love. Keep them lines tight. I'll see you on the next one, my friends. Thank you, and appreciate it.